Yeah, I know, man. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I just decided to take a dump. Yeah, I don't know what's up with OBS today. I did an update for it, and it has been wonky, to say the least. I don't know why, but yeah. Give me a minute. Let me change some stuff around real quick. All right. Yeah, it was weird, dude. Yeah, for some reason it saved all the settings when I did the update, but then it decided to just go bonkers. So yeah, it'd be all right. Let's see. Alright, so what I did earlier, last night somebody showed me or mentioned to me a new emulator for EverQuest. So I might get into it tonight, but right now I'm just going to do retail. Alright, what was I doing last night? So last night, somebody graciously helped get a few new items toward my Epic 1.0 at least. What's that? Natural spices. I can sell that real quick. But I've got, which one did I get? I got the white dragon scales and I got red dragon scales right now. Sell some of that garbage and get it off my inventory. Keep, sell all that. Shell, what's this? What are those for? Increase your spell damage. So this would be my weapon bag. What does that do? Huh. Get some of this stuff moved around. That way, my inventory isn't all freaking cluttered, I should say. So we'll keep this bag for potions. What's that? Let's see. Yeah, man. Hey, I downloaded the Hero's Journey earlier today and got it all set up. So I might check that out later. Like I logged in on it and made a character, and I was like, that ain't too bad. So I definitely might check it out all out later on. Yeah, it's definitely free. You had to go through a lot of hoops to set it up. Like, at least I did. I had to make an account on a forum, and I had to bounce around and do a bunch of other stuff. You know what I mean? All right, so in my bank. I do believe it's so much lag. Over here is the bank. The banker. Yeah. So if this is all the only stuff I can be able to put in my bank, and that's the only, you know what I mean, available slots for my bank, it's kind of small. I wonder if I could do this, maybe? No? Dang it. Oh, it's because it's got something in it. Oh, you're all good, man. Go ahead.
Hello, sir. I can't hear a word. Saw your lips moving on stream, but I didn't hear anything.
How about now?
There you go.
Alright. Discord's weird, man.
It might have just dropped the audio because you hadn't been using it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, one of the things you're going to want to do is take all that stuff out of your bank and put it in your bag. And then move all your bags into your bank.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hey, man, can I make a bag and move this around?
Oh, you don't want to... Everything that's in your slots, put it in a bag, and then put the bags in your bank. Because you're going to want open inventory slots. Unless you have a giant bag.
I don't, not right now, unfortunately.
No, you just right-click and look at the description. Hold right-click.
Yeah. I just have larges. Capacities are 10s, and some of them are 5s.
I have basically almost all crafted bags. I did get one bag from... It's kind of cool they did this, at least for Lorian's song.
Mm-hmm.
They added bags you could buy off the banker when you were doing getting your currency from your group quests.
Okay.
And then they did it again for the brood, but I don't have enough of the brood stuff to do it. But you get giant 100% reduction 42 slot bags, or 32. Just for playing, or normally that's a shop item. Okay. Take my skeleton ass over here. Yeah, I'll do this just so you can see what I see.
How did I just go?
It's on Discord. I'm actually streaming into the Discord.
Oh. Skeleton with a shield. That's a massive shield.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you're all access, you get stuff like this where you can just.
Well, see, I have all access, but like, when
if you didn't have all access, these slots would say they would be green, like even on the helm here. See this? Those would be blocked off.
Even on mine, like right here, it says to buy now. Like you have to buy the Heroes Forge armor feature. Like,
huh? Yeah. I don't know what it costs for the Hero Forge. I've had it since it came about. As long as I'm all access, I have my slots.
1880 or 1080.
If I take that one out, then you can actually see that. Well, I got to do that. That's all that was, the dagger. See that?
Yeah.
But if I put this back in it, it's just a graphics thing. It just makes it look better. Anyway. Yeah, just so you think I was kidding. You see this?
Holy crap. That's a retail server?
Yeah. I'm on Mar. See? Rotten Dots 125, Death Caller, originally from Kazakh Soul, 438,000 hit points.
That's a lot.
Well, no, a lot is this. I'm coming up on 50,000 trained AAs because of the auto grant.
That's cool.
You notice everything here that's maxed out?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you think this is bad now, wait till you get into the higher levels. There you go. See how much that one rank costs?
Barely. Give me a second.
210.
210. Good lord.
And cap the bank up here where it says AA points is 250.
You'd have to dump everything into that just to be able to cap it.
We run a task ad for something called Final Fuse or Final something like that. It's a Lauren song instance, but a lot of people that in my guild can multi-box it. So they'll get all the way through to the end, 2 spots open, anybody want a TA. They'll add you to the task, add you to the group, you zone in, meet them by the chest, and when they open the chest, you get full credit, experience credit like you've been there.
That's actually pretty good.
They tell people to make sure your AAs are spent before if you're doing a full AA split, people tell you to make sure that your AAs are spent before you accept it because it will put you over cap every time. It is stupid. All right, so you're at small bank. Yeah, don't get me started on small bank, main bank. That's a history thing, not a size thing.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, man, like, you serious? Like, you don't get many slots, that's for sure.
Well, no, and there's two banks in POK. One is called the main bank, or MB. The other one is small bank, or SB.
Okay.
The small bank is where you're at. The main bank is the other one, and it's tiny. It was just referred to as main bank because that was the first one. All right, so you're going to do a find for this guy. Once you have all your as many of your main slots open as you can. This is the dude you're looking for.
What's his name? I can't. Give me a second. I gotta make that.
Oh, finish doing your inventory first, because you got to be at your bank to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is that bag I was telling you about. It is 42. That came from a vendor in game just for playing. That one's a claim reward. That one's a claim reward. These, however, are crafted in game. Is it tailored transaction? Yeah.
Those are what, 20 slot bags?
Yeah. 20 slot, giant capacity, 100% reduction. These can be crafted in game.
Now, are they givable? You know what I mean? Or
tradable? They are when you first get them.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to you have to buy a book off a vendor, read it, scribe it, so you actually learn the how to do it. And you get these when they're folded or compacted.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to a loom, you put the bag in with a couple of cheap reagents, and it's a no-fail, so when you do it, it'll automatically, you won't lose the bag, and it'll convert it into that version, which is not tradable.
All right, I'm here.
Now talk to Nellen, and you're looking for an engineer or a toolbox. Deluxe toolbox.
Toolbox.
Deluxe toolbox. They're a platinum a piece. Oh, back up.
Yeah, I see it.
Alphabetical order. Yeah. Now, these are giants, so that's why I'm saying you would need a giant bag. I don't know if you can fit these inside of a bag. But that's why I told you to open up as many main slots as you can, because you're going to take these back to your bank, put them into your bank, dump all your crap in them, and then keep doing this until your bank is full. Do not carry these on your person, because there's almost no weight reduction. Yeah, these are, I think, 10%. Yeah. Or, I'm sorry, there is no weight reduction, so whatever you carry in these is just going to add to your weight load.
You can put them all in your inventory. That's funny.
It's how it's done. It's one of the oldest tricks in the game. It's the only way you can, because these are giants, so these will hold almost anything. I think there's one or two giant shields that won't fit, but otherwise everything will.
Oop, dang.
I'm trying to verify something before you run all the way back. Yeah, okay, so make a right when you walk out of that place. Yep, there you go. Now go right instead of left. That little building at the end of the row, that's the main bank. When you get around the other side of the sign, you can go in, but that's the main bank. Now, somebody's got a whole bunch of box alts sitting there. Yeah, there you go. If you go in that door, it's a bank. That's for mercs. There you go. This is the main bank, or MB. Now right click on those to open them, dump all your crap. Oh, okay, you did it that way. Okay, good idea.
Yeah, I was like, man, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of them and put them inside of a bag.
Well, you can put them inside each other, but yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the only one you filled up like that?
Yeah. I think.
That's what I was telling you. Some will fit in the bag, some will not because they're considered giant. But there, you've just quintupled your bank space
Okay.
for very little money.
Get rid of some of these small bags and get my bags back.
Yep. Now you can organize however you want to. It's another shame you're not on my server because I'd have had you at level 70 by now.
I mean, in all honesty, I don't mind being low level right now. You know what I mean?
Well, I would get you to 70, but I don't know how much farther than that I would go. Like, I would help you get to 70 and get your armor, but
Yeah.
like I explained to you last night, the downside if you power level somebody too far. Then, since you're new, you're not aware of a lot of the things that individual classes can do that are just kind of broken. As a druid, I can solo about anywhere from 10 to 50 mobs at a time. And as a druid.
I don't know why I have all this.
Upgrades, stuff you thought was a better upgrade and didn't use. Has anybody explained to you the whole shared bank thing that's on the bottom right?
You should be able to use it on any character on my account.
It's the only bank slots that you can have between characters.
Yeah.
So if you need to pass something back and forth, that's the only way on the same account. And you cannot do no trade. You can do heirloom, but you cannot do no trade. Seems like you need about 11 more.
Well, what I want to do, I can carry these though, can't I, or no?
Carry them? Yeah, you can carry them, but they have no weight reduction.
I got you.
And early game, until you have the AAs to get past that, you're not going to want to load because you can encumber yourself, and then you walk like a snail.
I mean, I'm only at 86 right now.
86 out of 200 and something?
275, yeah.
Okay, you see mine?
Yeah.
But look. Doesn't matter what I put in the bag, it has no weight.
Okay.
Then you'll end up having one bag like I do. This is all clickies. Except for that. But the rest of this is clickies or potions. This is a clicky. That's a reward clicky. My pet has died, so I'm going to have to cast a couple more. Do I have one stored? No, I do not. But like I was telling you last night about the spell sets, every caster is the same way. Because nobody's going to want to sit there in the middle of combat. Hang on, I got to switch out 5 spells and then remember which 5 they took out and where they are in the spell book. So I do this the same thing for me. Oops.
I got you.
Hey, doesn't it feel nice now that you actually have room to store everything?
Well, I mean, I hate having things not organized. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, this game will drive you absolutely up a wall.
I don't even know what the hell this scroll's for. Scroll of the night.
You have to. Anybody explain to you about Alakazam?
Yeah. That's what I've been using. That's what I've been
Alakazam,
using.
EQ resource, and EQ. Is it EQ traders? Yeah, EQ traders are the 3 you're going to want to go to. So, Alakazam is probably the most descriptive. It's been around the longest. EQ resources tends to get the newer stuff faster, but I don't like how they tell you where it is. It's like, oh, go to the number 1 on the map, and then you can be looking around for 20 minutes. And EQ traders is for trade skilling.
Gotcha.
But see, I just farmed this last night because of this clicky.
Okay.
Necros don't have Tosh. I do now. Luckily, it only took me 2 days to get it. First day I went to the camp, I couldn't get her to pop. The second day I did a little more research, changed who I was killing for placeholders, got her to pop, and got her to drop it on the first try. So she's a rare spawn, and this is a rare drop off her loot table. Read the forums, people have killed her 12, 13 times, she doesn't drop it.
Hey, I've played games like that where it's like everybody's farming the same thing. Everybody's like, well, their drop rate's low, and you go out there and the first one you kill, and everybody's like, hey, did you just find that? I'm like, yeah. It's like, all right.
You were talking about epics the other day. Here's what a Necro 2.0 looks like.
Why can't I?
It literally says lore group necromancer epic weapon. And then if you go down here, this is why people didn't get rid of this for so long.
I gotcha.
It never used to have the level restrictions, so people at level 100 were still carrying this because of the fixed 8% modifier to dot crits. Plus, with all of my AAs, I was dot critting about 60% of the time. If you get the 2.5 AUG that makes this a little bit better, it goes up, I think, to 11%. But since they added the level restriction to the point where it's no longer viable for me to use it, there's no point.
Alright, so that should be a little bit better at least. Man. Oh. Alright. Let's see. That ain't gonna work.
What do you have planned for today's adventures after I get done to fix your bank account?
I don't know, man. I know I would like to have gotten at least some of my epic done, but I got 2 of the scales at least from last night. What, I got red and white? Yeah, I got the red and white. I don't know, man. I probably just do the achievement stuff to catch up on Hero's Journey and stuff. You know what I mean? I haven't been doing any of it. Which it probably doesn't really matter, but I'm trying to remember. It's advancement, I think.
Oh, you're chasing the achievements.
Well, they give you better items. Like,
You can do that from Franklin Teak and Hot Dome Mission.
well, I was doing that, and he was only giving me belts, shoulder, and something else. No jewelry at all. So most of my gear is pretty, up to level, except for my jewelry. All my jewelry is still really, really low. It's like simple, ornate. I think one of them was rough. So it's like...
Look in the Baz.
Huh?
Look in the Baz.
They don't have any jewelry.
For a level, what is it, 61 now?
Yeah. So if I go to fingers and look, 61.
61 warriors, all you need.
What's that?
Set your class to warrior.
Oh yeah.
Because you might get caster stuff.
Do you see how low it is? 25.
What's the upper stuff? There's Elaborate up there. I see Elaborate, Defiant. The top 2 underneath, well, the 3rd and the 4th.
Those are this is stones.
No, there. Oh, it is the stones. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are Augs. Those are not stones. Those are Augs.
Yeah. Augs.
Right. So Augs are normally either the jewelry slot, the armor slot, or they tend to be like the range ammo, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon Augs are completely different. So it fits in anything on the bottom. It says fits in Type 7 or Type 8 group raid.
Yeah.
And then it will fit in anything that's listed: ear, head, face, neck, shoulders.
Yep.
Augs are not something you necessarily need to worry about, but gear is definitely a concern.
Yep. That's the reason why I got the shield last night and put it on, just in case. You know what I mean, kind of a thing.
Let me look on mine. See what Emar's got going.
Why did that
Fingers.
go back to there? I want this in
The
here.
warrior max level is 61. Well, we'll do max level of 65.
Wonder why it's not putting it back in the bag. That's weird. Huh. Because last night I had those slots freaking closed. That's why. Alright. Not a big deal. No, I was looking at some of this stuff here, like gotta like the auto mods. Freaking people are stupid.
Esther's nearby. Right.
try this again. Anywho, some of the advancement stuff, like this one right here, didn't give me nothing. There's one of them, like this one right here, reward. Oh, shoulders. I'm trying to remember the ones I was looking at last night. It actually gave jewelry. Shoulders. I don't know. There we go. Like this one actually gave rings. And it was in the roost. Let me go over to Franklin real quick. Let's see. Bam. Ooh, I hate when it shows all that. Why, hello Franklin. Hail. Let's check 65. Preview reward. So this reward only gives the cloak, the belt, and the pauldrons. So decline. Let's check. I don't think I can do 70 yet. No. But yeah, even like the level 60, it's just our basic armor that I don't need to upgrade right now. Yeah. That's all Franklin gives anyway.
It's usually level capped.
Hmm?
It's usually level related to the area you're going to go. So if you pick a level 60 zone, you should get a level 60 gear.
Yeah, but it's only shoulders, back, and waist. That's all he's been giving me. He hasn't given me anything else other than that.
Well, the Defiant armor drops like Tic Tacs.
Yeah, but as I was saying, the jewelry. I haven't been able to get any new jewelry in a while. I mean, I didn't know if, you know what I mean, if it really matters or not, but. Yeah, and that one, he just tells me 75 or higher. Alright. So I'm going to go back to this Hero's Journey.
You only got one left there.
Yeah, it's back at the Moors.
stone. That's the thing being 125. Everything I do is trivial.
I'll get there eventually.
Well, you'll get there in your current place, like, oh, I'm going to do trade skills. Oh, I got to farm this level 30 zone. Everything is great. But at the same time, you can just slaughter your way through it.
I was like yesterday, he was saying, what was that? Highland lions, the skin, the fur off of them. You could sell those. And people are wanting to pay $60K for them, but people are selling them for like $200K. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You'll have that based on rarity. Like, I think I paid like $250,000 for a one-headed weapon before.
Mm.
And every other weapon below it that was similar but not as good was like 50K, 70K. But it was the only one of its type in the Baz, so people knew what they were doing.
I'm pretty sure it's in here. Down over here somewhere. I think I was trying to do this last night, and I couldn't find the stupid pit boss. There he is, right there. Because he wasn't spawning, like, at all.
I'm trying to work on an old world necromancer item. And I'm to the point now where the guy I need to kill to get the drop from him is a rare spawn to boot. Plus the drop is really rare.
Somebody buffed me or something? Huh. I don't know if the minion buffed me or what. I didn't even notice I had him out. Honestly, I don't even think he's in my inventory anymore either. I thought I took him out. I did. He's not even in my inventory anymore.
Yeah, but if he's cast from the item, so if you already had him cast before you put the item somewhere else.
I gotcha. I gotcha. What was the quest for that? Scar's Shield. Oh. Ooh, shit, wrong way. Alright. This one. Inventory. Bags. Accept. Put them there. Take this. Give it to him. Rough's better than simple, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. But see,
No,
the
simple is better.
okay.
Look at the levels. Well, yeah. Let's. Well, yeah. You
Yeah,
don't have
yeah,
any attack or mana regen on the rough.
yeah.
Not that you need mana regen, but the attack could be helpful.
Alright, so that one's done. What was the one? There's one of these. There we go. We'll do this one. Maybe. So where's that person at? F. Alright. I don't know if I need it or not. Let's see. Ornate. Simple. I already have one of those. Alright. Can do that one, I guess. Oops. So she should have 3 quests for me to do, and it gives me a new earring. The botanist. Flora. Give me all your quests.
The other question.
Alright. Petals, seeds. Petal, search. Get off the list. This shouldn't take me that long to do. So what happens if you do all the quests? Like get all the achievements and stuff? Is there a reward for that, or?
It depends on the different one. Like I know, exploring zones works on the pocket watch, which is a permanent run speed buff to your character. Hunter works on. Come on. I won't do. Oh. What's the deal now? Like these heroes, vitality, resolution, stuff like this. This is all done through different achievements.
I gotcha.
See, like this one here, this Heroes Barracks. Complete the Veil of Alaris achievement, Master of Alaris, or the task Mercenary Recruitment to progress this ability.
So it actually pays to do the quest.
Yeah, for the most part.
Ah.
And the ability is increases your armor class by 7 points as well as your attack power, and the maximum amount of attack power you can gain from item by 80. barracks is the ability to conscript 1 additional mercenary. So it's an extra slot. Vitality increases your health and mana regen.
Alright, so I just need to kill shit. I don't think I'll need her, but you never know. I gotta quit doing that. If I'm not using a shield, use kick. If I'm using a shield, use bash. Freaking. Should be close. 5, 6, 5. Smash!
Alright.
That it on that one? Let's see. 5, 9, 6. Alright. Take those. I don't think I need to, but that one's done. I need 3 more saps, 4 more sticks.
I will be right back. Sure, I need to take out my dog now.
Alright, man. Bulb Lotus. I guess I'll take it. Sap. Yeah, I'm trying to do the achievement quests right now. I need to get some stuff. I still need 3 more petals and then 2 more of the saps. Yep. I don't need any more seeds, so never. Petal, sap. Come on. Sap is done, and now I just need 2 more petals. Plants. Oh well. Be okay. Don't need no more sap, but need more petals. Need 1 more. What did I do today? I didn't do anything. I worked out, cleaned up a little bit, and took the dog out for a walk. That's about it. Today's been pretty easy. Yeah, I had the next 2 weeks off. I don't have to go back until January 7th. Do. I really don't need her out. It's a waste of money. She's not really doing anything. I don't even want it. But I'll take it. This is a drink. Guess I'll take it. Definitely want the HP region. Should be able to take that out. So, cold disease, poison, HP. Yes, yes. I want to wear it. And then I'll swap that out. Those are done. Yeah, man. I'm just working through a lot of these real quick. Just to see, you know what I mean? I definitely need some better gear. Not really getting any experience. You know what I mean? But definitely better items than what I have. I definitely want to get something for the face. So let's see. That's another ring. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the, it's got a big skull in the front of it. It's cool looking. I'm pretty sure mine's better though. Yeah. That is pretty cool. That one gives a cloak. That one gives some shoulders. Already look at this one. Nope. Alright, so this one gives a 45 eye patch. And that is a lot of stuff to do for an eye patch. Well, looks like I'm going to go to the Mesa. Mesa? What does that give you? A belt. Gives you a new earring. That one gives a new ring.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Ah, you're good, bud. I'm just looking at some of this other stuff I could probably go do and maybe get some experience at the same time. What's an adventurer stone?
That is for the Wayfarer Brotherhood.
Yep.
That will allow you to use the Magus, which I think you can do anyway.
Yeah. I've already used it a couple times. I'm going to go back to the Roost, I guess. There's some quests up there I can do to get better gear. Show mount. Map. Go north.
Go north, young one. Go north.
Yeah. Kind of wonder if Dragon's going to be on tonight. He actually, I think he paid for a month subscription on one of his characters. I don't want him to waste it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, fair enough.
And I like playing with people, man. Sometimes, I mean, I don't mind playing solo. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's kind of nice to, hey, what you doing today?
Yeah, that's how we are too. I don't like the whole multi-box to get things done because I think it ruins the idea of the game.
Yeah. Well, see, all right. So back in the day, I used to play like Asheron's Call and stuff, and you weren't allowed to run two clients at the same time. You could, but if you got caught, it was a bannable offense. So none of us just ever took the chance. You know what I mean? So just play the game, have fun playing it. So I like that aspect, you know, of being able to do that. And when some of these guys were able to run 9 clients at the same time, what's the point of playing with other people? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point?
You only need to run 6.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
mark.
Asheron's Call had it to where your fellowship max was 9, so they would run 9 clients at the same time. What's the point of playing an online game and paying, you know, the $15 a month if you're not going to, you know, just to do everything by yourself? It doesn't serve a purpose. You know what I mean?
Well, I did the math. I figured 5 accounts or 6 accounts, and I'm pretty sure this one person in my guild who's actually on now does it. So 6 accounts times $15 a month plus 5 accounts at $35 once a year. It's like almost $1,100 to play this game every year.
Yeah, I can't do that. I won't do it.
I don't know anybody that did. I thought it was bad back in the day when I did 3 accounts.
And I mean, like,
my
look,
came from.
How much is it a year for one account? Like $100 or something like that? 120?
Yeah.
I mean,
times 6.
Yeah, that's
not counting any daybreak cash you buy, and not counting no expansions at $35 a year per account.
Yeah. No, I'm good. What am I doing? Let me go this way. Ooh, smack. Well, it's like the test server. I don't mind the aspect of the test server. It's actually not that bad of an idea, but I don't want to be power leveled so high that I miss things. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not even that too. It's just the test server. There's a YouTuber that I was told to watch to learn how to necro better.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, the guy is so high up there on the test server. He's got like max AA. He's got more health than I do. And he can solo named in the current expansion like it's nothing. Like, I'm not that person yet.
Yeah. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. Huh. I mean, that one's here, I guess. Maybe. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Not. There it is. Hail. Alright. Small wager. Visit the Queen's home and look for something to steal. Are you serious? Huh. That's all it says to do. Well, let's see. Oh my god. It says you have to go inside the Queen's throne room, and there's a royal trinket he wants you to steal. This is gonna be fun. I think it's up top there too. God, I'm so freaking weak, dude. Starting to think I should get a different mercenary again. I don't mind healer, but man, I ain't hitting for nothing. I can definitely see why they say warriors need to be in a group. Get your butt kicked. Come on now. Alright, there's one of them. Yeah, I don't know, man. If I get into the Queen's Chambers and I get caught, it's probably going to be over with. That's for sure. Yeah, I definitely needed to do something. Oh, it ain't that bad. It's just, good lord, man. I'm hitting for 30, 60, 40. Slash that time for 300 points. Crazy. I'm gonna run it. Yeah, I gotta go to the Queen's Chambers and loot a locket or a trinket, however you want to look at it. All right. Boom, boom. think I don't know if I can go up or not. I don't know if I can get up there. And that's just because of I think I gotta do that quest. Yeah. They're not gonna like me. Huh. Oops. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one. Garbage. What's the next hot zone?
welcome back.
Hey, now. So you have to talk to each one of these. Yeah. That's crazy. You have to talk to each one of these people to get the adventure stone. Well. Don't know.
I just killed an old world raid mob in one hit.
Trying to figure out this stupid quest here. So I talked to the guy, the representative. Now,
I told you to reference Allah and EQ resource because sometimes things aren't just cut and dry.
I'm reading it right now, and it says, go back to your starter town, blah blah blah. Talk to this guy here. He will tell you where the Wayfarer camps, about the Wayfarer camps, and mention 5 NPCs, 1 per camp, which he did. And it says, head to a camp and talk to the NPC there, and he will ask you some questions, which it's not giving me a quest for it. So I don't rightly know. Anywho. Guess that really doesn't matter.
Looks like Valeroth was streaming again. Figure out where you were doing it different or wrong.
Nope. And the one quest I was wanting to do, I have to go kill that stupid captain harpy in the Royal Guards to do anything.
What you're saying is it's over your head?
What's that?
Are you saying it's a bit over your head?
Right now it is. And it's just because everything keeps saying a warrior is a tank. He's not supposed to be able to handle all that crap right now.
And that's a dragon.
Partay.
Say parlay.
Partay. P-A-R-T-Y? Partay?
P-A-R-T-Y, because I got it.
One of the classic lines from The Mask.
It's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even hear it. I can't even hear it. Leave it on there and get your experience points. Silly. Oh. What are you doing, Dragon?
I'm trying to figure out why I can't do my auto login.
Oh. Are you serious?
Perhaps your auto does not want you to log in, yeah.
Well, it seems in 3 years they did some changes, and
Oh, they've done a few.
so when I try to do the input the information in there to save it, basically leaves it blank and I can't save it. It's like, okay, how am I supposed to get this to click the button to log in when it doesn't save the information? And there's no information on how to do it.
How do you log in? I do Steam, and all mine saved right on the launcher.
Now there's a certain way to basically push a button or load a program which basically then logs all your accounts in at the same time.
I got you.
And that program is not. It's, as I said, it's changed in 3 years where it's not the same GUI. And when I enter the information which I know is correct, it basically leaves it blank and doesn't save it. So I don't know if they've done it. Doesn't save it anymore. I got to do it manually, which would suck. But if it's the way it's got to be, it's the way it's got to be. I just sent an email or a tell to one of the main guys, and I'm waiting for him to get back to me and see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So, but it's gonna help in the long run where I can box again. I did after you guys logged out last night. I got sidetracked and logged it on bristlebane. I started a Shadow Knight and Shaman, and I think they're level 8 or 7 now.
That's it. Looks like Tim's got a power level.
Well, I've got a Beast Lord that I could power level with, but right now they're doing the Mines of Glooming Deep. And I spent some time at the same time I have my Beast Lord camped in Carnors trying to get the. Oh, which reminds me, I have something for you.
Listen, you mentioned Carnors and Cythera last night. I'm like, oh, you guys must be going after the Truncheon.
No, I'm going after the SK sword from the captain.
Captain Trollvarg, he also drops this white silk gloves. I have a set of those rotting in my bank.
Yeah, I let them rot. A bard came in and stole the head. I said, go for it. It's all yours. I don't need it. But I have a two-handed sword for you when I next see you.
Okay.
One you don't want to pay the 5 figures, 6 figures for? Okay, we're gonna mute that. Something.
See, it says this shit's a hot zone. It ain't no hot zone. Garbage.
It's on as an XP. It's supposed to give you a bit more experience, but bodyguards. I can't just sit here in Carnors and just let my pet kill everything.
That's right.
I'm trying to get the SK sword from the captain, but he's popped like 5 times and 4 times he just dropped garbage. One time he dropped I think it's the rogue boots. Mike holes. Donald's. Declared boots.
Oh, that's the two-handed one that usually goes for about 50K.
Yep. All yours. I went into City of Mist last night, going after the Mace's Shadowed Soul, and walked in there and did a little wandering and walked across the guy and nuked him and there's the Mace I was looking for on the way out. The sword dropped.
The freaking
like
the short sword one, the one-hander, insanely expensive. If you, it's like $1 million. I think $1 million plat is what it sold for the other day.
But the short of the Wikisha?
Yeah.
Not worth it. I could sit there and basically camp it with my Beast Lord and just let it nuke everything in the area and pick it up. Or we can go into your warrior. Actually, we could go. If we do dragons today, I need Blade Stopper and the Cloak of Flame.
I just picked up the Cloak of Flames earlier.
Why did that not go down there? That should have went all tails.
For my baby SK.
See, if you look, I'm streaming my game, so.
Technically, I really don't need it. It's for basically to link up my SK.
Oh, I get it. Trust me, from somebody who has a 105 SK and played it for 10 years.
I got a Slither. I got a 120 SK. I got 115 Cleric. And 80. Most of my characters are 80s. I got an 80, 88-ish. Shaman, Paladin, 105 Bard, 88 Mage, 88 Beast Lord. I have a whole flattering of character.
Oh, so do I. Across multiple servers. Unfortunately, none of them are bristlebane.
Most of mine, I think, were originally on Fiona Vi, but they're all copied over to Test, so they all reside on Test now. I got an 85 Wizard. I think I've got an 85, or somewhere between 80 and 100 Druid. Some of these characters I never leveled. Basically, it's one of those where I had a buddy who I played with years and years and years ago. Basically, he had like multiple accounts, and his wife gave him an ultimatum. It's game or me. Well, he wanted to save his marriage, so he gave me his accounts. They're still together. But I have his accounts and... Well, I'm still friends with them, and they're happy together now that he's happier that he doesn't play. He's not sucked into the game anymore. and they've got a couple kids. But yeah, his wife gave me the ultimatum. Either you give up the game or you give up me and I leave. And he decided his relationship was worth more than the game, and he's happier for it. And for a time, I played the characters, and I took a 3+ year hiatus. And this was about when Darkpaw was doing their massive, "Oh, you're boxing? We're nuking accounts." And I went, I don't think it's worth getting rid of a 20+ year old account. So I put up the game and went back to real life.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I got an 85 Ranger too. Yeah, I can come up there and give you some buffs and whatnot. Let me give the Warlord one more run, and then I'll jet out, and we can take care of your quest mob. And if you want to continue on doing epic mobs, we can do that, or do something else.
That's cool. Yeah. I'm trying to kill this, I have to kill the captain and the guards, and then go, and that'll let me go to the Queen's Palace, and then while I'm in the Queen's Palace, I have to steal a trinket.
Yeah, I've done that. I did that quest here before I quit last time with my group of the Paladin and all that, just to do the progression.
Something. This griffin right here just it did something and freaking took almost all my health and killed my freaking merc.
AoE death touch, probably.
Good lord, bro, that was insane.
Yeah, you used to it. It happens.
Yeah, I'll take you to zone that's Death Touch Central.
No, I'm cool.
Wait till he
You
gets
have to go in that
to,
zone anyway.
Wait till he gets to the hills just outside of Ashen Gate.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of the zone, but I know what you're talking about. Isn't it Sanctus through one of these zones?
Well, it's the last static zone before you get to Ashen Gate. And then you're not likely going to get into Ashen Gate. Not unless you do all the quests that are in the zone before.
What era is that in? Alaris?
No, Serpent Spine, the same zone he's in now. There was TSS was unique. It's one of my favorite expansions because of this, but it's the only expansion they've ever done.
Direwood.
Yeah, Direwood Quest. It's the only expansion they've ever done where you could go from level 1 to level 75, the new cap, all in the same expansion. Never have they done that other than.
I need to load that feedback up.
Yeah, you do Direwing Cliff so you can get into Ashen Gate, because without doing Direwing Cliff progression, you ain't getting into Ashen Gate unless you're just really lucky.
Yeah, I got into Ashen Gate and played in there a little bit with my character after doing all of that, and I did place in there, and I did some playing in Sundrock Springs. There's a couple cool mobs in Sundrock Springs where it drops some pretty good gear. Actually, it'd be pretty good gear. I might be able to handle it.
What level was your character?
85.
Oh, you should be fine. Ashen Gate was a 75 zone.
Well, I'm talking Sundrock Springs. There are a couple name mobs in there that drop some decent gear that he might be able to use. But I'm trying to remember if I can handle it to 85 or I was using my 100s.
What's the name of the zone?
I don't remember. Thunder Rock.
Hunter Rock. I don't remember that one.
Thunder Rock is
Oh,
before
Thunder Rock
Darwin.
Springs. Thunder Rock Springs is the last zone before you get to Ice or the
Darwin Cliffs.
yeah. And then Darwin Cliffs leads into Ashen Gate, but Thunder Rock Springs also splits, and you can go either northeast to go to Darwin, or go north and you go like you're going to Valdeholm.
You got Verigold Mines.
For Galid Mines, yeah, that's a zone inside Thunder Rock Springs.
Yeah, or you can go south to Gorukar Mesa. Or Darwin.
Yeah,
north. North is Darwin.
Okay, then it's Gorukar Mesa where the split happens.
Yeah, that's where you go to the Steps or Black Feather Rooster, Blightfire, Serpent Spine you said. Thunder Rock Springs, NPCs, Bolith. There's a dragon in there. What do you mean I can't sort by type? Okay, let's do it this way then. Item. Oh, that's right, it kicked me out.
Oh, well.
I rebooted the machine and it basically kicked me out of every login I had. It's like,
You've been to the Brood Zones yet, or do you not have it?
the last, I think the Djinn is the last one I bought. But being on test server, I think, 2 behind, so I've access to all but 2 behind.
So no Lunaria's Song and no Brood.
No, not yet. Eventually, if I stay with this, when if I completely do the progression server next year, I'll upgrade all my accounts to the current one. At least I'll upgrade 6 of them to the current one. Not all 12 or how many I have.
If you look at my stream, you can see what the Tier 1 Brood stuff looks like.
List. There we go, Mistwalker.
Yeah, if you look at my stream on Discord, Dragon, you can see what Tier 1 Brood gear looks like.
Hang on, I got so many windows open.
Well, I'm gonna gate, so let me know when you're ready. I gotta go help the guildie.
Let's see, you're on
Discord.
watch.
There you go. You can ask JC. He saw this chess piece earlier. That one I linked to you in Cross Server Tells. There you go. This is the chest from Tier 1.
Interesting. You kicked me out of one.
You see it?
Ain't that a pain? Seems I can't log my phone and my computer into different streams.
The portal's not set.
You look like a mechanical guy.
Oh, this. Hang on.
Oh, that's your backpack. Okay, never mind.
It's not a backpack. It's a mount.
Is that a tinkered mount or is that a purchased mount?
That's the in-game mount.
Okay, you can get that in a zone.
It's from when you're level 110. You can do Tides of Time, and you do all the tower floors. And this is what one of the top rewards are. You can buy from the vendor. There's this. There's the little like spider thing.
That'd be nice to get that for my. I've been contemplating changing my necro from a dark elf to a gnome.
First thing I gotta do.
Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, Mistwalker. Mistwalker is a level 70.
You can group a JC. It's level plus half your level plus 1. So it's
Yeah,
60,
I should be able to.
It's 60. He can group with a 91. You can go up to 105.
Yeah, I was doing that with my bar. My bar's 105, and I didn't want to do it, but I got frustrated. My paladin was like in her 70s, and I heroic her to 85 and started getting new gear for her to get her out of the heroic gear. Doing the new expansion. I think it was the Thule, doing the Thule upgrades.
Oh, House of Thule.
Yep. I've got the gear. I gotta relook. As I said, it's been 3 years, so I gotta go through my bank accounts and whatnot. I think I've got the startings to get the tier 1 Alaris gear.
Not bad gear. I got it. The wrist wraps or the wraps of Alaris or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I've got all that. I just need to get the other parts to smith it or whatever to make it. And I've got all the. So I purchased on Fear Nevi all the tier 2. I want to call them gems, but that's not right. You know what I'm talking about, the little dispel gems where you get the tier 2.
RK2. Or
Yeah,
rank
the rank
2, that's what they actually mean.
Yeah, the rank 2. So I have all the up to 100, 105. I think of all the rank 2 chits or whatever to turn them in to get the rank 2 spells. And since I'm on tests, I was able to copy them multiple times so all my characters can get rank 2 all the way to 105. Rank 3 would be I'd probably do the rank 3 after, getting several levels above it, going, okay, I'm 105, let's go back and get the rank 3, 7.
You can't.
7. What do you mean?
Rank 3 is raid only.
Well, at that time I could, get 2 groups together. I could do it that then, which is considered a raid. And I only
Yeah, but-
plan to do it for 1 character.
Most of the stuff you're probably going to want is probably not dual.
Well,
Dual
it's one of those where it's a nice to have. I 1 character. I paladin. I plan to basically do the whole check all the boxes from the hero's journey. All the other characters I could care less about, but the paladin, I want the whole hero's journey checked off. So if I can do it, great. If I can't get rank 3, at least I got rank 2 for up to a certain point.
Yeah, so the way it works is rank 2 is top tier group. Rank
Mhm.
3 is raid only.
That's the thing, there's certain gear I want to get, but I looked at it and realizing, 2 groups is probably not going to do it, especially, half the field going, oh, I like to have this, that's raid only. Maybe I can do it 2 groups, especially if my second group's all 120.
Oh yeah, you can do it. You do that. Use a power group to carry the alts.
Well, then there's certain ones. I started doing the what's that tower? Aeon.
Power.
Hang on, I'm being smacked by bodyguard. It's not part of omens. It's not Night of Shadows. It's not part of the planes. It's not part of that. God, I've forgotten so many. Not part of omens. No. Yeah, Death Knell, Tower of Dissonance. I started doing that and realized it's not going to work due to the fact of it's doing it with one party, even a twink party. They've got so many different steps where you have to have multiple parties doing different things at the same time to prevent, unless they've changed it. But the mechanics of that raid.
Which one?
Death Knell.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
I'm able to do the first one. The first one's easy, especially with a couple 120s in there. But doing the second, when you do the second one and beyond that, yeah, it's impossible. You need at least 3 parties of people to get that one done. Okay,
I believe,
so
if I remember right, wasn't Warden Handbar part of Death Knell? Or is he Theater of Blood?
I think he's Theater of Blood, and that's another one I want to do, and that's another one that I want to do, but I don't know if I can do because that one's got counters in it, doesn't it? Where you have to have.
POB is the zone for the Epic 2.5 augs, if I remember correctly.
I think you're right.
Okay, here's the problem with that. Even level 125s can't do Theater of Blood in a single group. Because death touches are still death touches regardless of your level.
Interesting, because and the reason I say that, unless it's changed for upper levels, but I've had characters 85 plus in Fear take death touches and survive. Now if they take 2, they're dead. But I've had a couple take 1 and they lived. Okay, so you're still in Darwin, Timmol?
I'm in the Roost.
Okay, I'm throwing heroes right now. There's stuff I'm gating to throwing heroes as soon as it goes.
I've just gone through 2 of the brood zones and I'm about to enter a 3rd. Gilby called out there was a name he couldn't solo. This is a box, not a true solo.
Okay, so Mount. I want to go to Crescent Reach, don't I?
Yeah, I gotta.
I've spent some time in Icefall Glacier and Frost Crypt and Valdholm. Yep, I spent some time in those zones. And those are fun zones.
Yeah, Vault's pretty fun.
I didn't spend much time in Frost Crypt because it was
That's a raid zone.
I was able to get in there and play around, but the first area was kind of fun, but it took a lot of my brain cells, and I was just not interested. Despite there's gear in there I want, but I'm just gonna have to go with non-raid gear. So I want to go to. I don't want to go to Tranquility. Why did you... Oh, wait, isn't Crescent Reach this one here? Yep, okay. It would be nice to have an application, or I wouldn't say application, but a file where I can just double click on it, where it gives a picture of a map. So I don't have to keep, I can put it on the side of the screen instead of have it in the middle of my screen. Okay, so. Yep, I'm going swimming. That's something I have not looked up. Is there, if there's anything? Oh, I did figure out why I couldn't levitate. I do have to have bat wings.
Did you end up buying some?
No, I have a handful on my alt or my duo group, and I haven't been able to get it over yet. Okay, quests. Is Frostfell all the quests for Frostfell basically ornamentations? Is that all it is? Okay. You're in Black Feather Roost, so I need to go.
Yeah. I was doing pretty good. I was killing the Royal Guards over here. And then all of a sudden, I guess somebody had pulled the captain. And he finally made his way back, and 2 more Royal Guards followed him, and my merc died, so I had to run away. And I gotta wait for my merc to respawn 3 minutes.
Yeah, there's activity here in the Mesa. Yep, I got a train headed to the zone. Oh well. I got a huge train headed to the zone.
Be alright.
At least a dozen mobs.
I mean, there's people here, but they're, I think it's one dude botting, so I don't know. Look, he's got one, two, three, four, three characters here. I guess the guy over here went to go kill the captain. He got his butt kicked. That's what happened. Who's that?
Who's in this zone is interesting.
Shit. Dang it, I hit the wrong thing.
So you're trying to go for the queen?
No, right now I need to, yeah, I'm trying to get to the Queen's Palace is what I'm trying to do. I have to kill this crap over here first, and I goofed up. I didn't have my merc spawn, so...
The queen's considered a raid mob.
Yeah, I know. I need to, or what I'm trying to do is, just be able to go to the Queen's Palace. There's a quest, you steal the trinket, and you bring it back to this NPC, and you get I think it's a new necklace. So.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that quest.
But yeah, there's a raid fight for the queen, like a mini boss fight or whatever.
I'm trying to remember. Do I have to do the quest to use the herbs?
If you haven't done them on that character, then probably. It took me a minute to do them all. There we go. Bam.
Yeah, if you're on test, I just take my paladin through here and be done with it. I've done them, but we'll see.
I mean, technically, I don't even need to do all these fights. I was reading earlier, it said, pretty much just get your character to 100, and then if you really wanted to, go back and do all the, lower end stuff. But some of this stuff's pretty cool, you know what I mean? I get to see new areas and mess around, so.
Yep,
I'm just
I
having
need to do the
fears and
quest.
trying to kill stuff. That's all. That sucks. That name my guildie couldn't kill.
Uh-huh.
He's a shaman and he can solo every named in Lorien's song. All of them. He's like, oh, it's just an easy expansion. I'm like, wait, what? I can't kill shit in there by myself. But we get to this one and it's just chain silence, chain silence. I couldn't cast, I couldn't do anything. It was just send the pet in. Only bad thing is in there, Necro, when you die, even if you have a stashed pet, you lose them both.
Yeah, that's...
So now I have to log my old main account in to bring my mage in that I made a heroic mage on the account for this server so I can make pet weapons. I had to take him out and just level him.
Well, now you could, go out and do the heroic 100 on him and give him 15 levels, but that's up to you.
Well, I said it mainly the main focus is not the box. It was so I had a way to make pet weapons because I couldn't find any in the baths on the server. Like none.
Yeah, I think well, there's multiple reasons I made my mage. So my main character is a paladin, and I have a beast lord, necromancer, mage, and shaman. And the reason I have all of them is for pets, basically extra tanking and healing on a bard. So, is it the most effective grouping composition? Probably not, but it's a fun composition to play with.
Well, it's just like he said he did the stuff and he signed up for Hero's Journey. That's basically 3 boxing on a single account. I have several ideas for builds on that game, but I don't want to have to go through and look up all the old world mobs and gear to find out what loot I need, where to go kill it.
Yeah.
Because to you and I, it's twink gear. To that game, it's current.
See, that's one of the things, you know, I would love to see a game, and EverQuest started doing it a little bit. I don't remember what expansion they started doing it, where you have, you know, you get a certain weapon, and basically instead of going out and getting a new weapon, you basically can, you know, craft it into the next level, or it evolves into the next level. So instead of going...
There really hasn't been too many evolving items that I've ever seen. There's one in the new expansion. There's, well, not the newest. Lauren's Song has a group mission that I get TA'd into semi-regularly, but the first thing everybody wants out of there is a waste because it evolves into like a 20,000 hit point piece. Basically evolves into raid gear.
There's a item, I can't remember what expansion. It's a fairly old expansion, which I think it's a one-handed blunt that I got for my... It's either Beast Lord or my Monk alt, and basically it's a 3-level evolve where it starts at 1 piece, but then it evolves into a pretty decent weapon for their level. But you know, it would be nice. Okay, you get Goldbane, then you can get Goldbane. You know, a shiny Goldbane after you add you do a quest, and you get, you know, a new hilt for it, which, you know, makes, you know, I wouldn't say doubles its attack, or, you know, basically makes it a little bit better. And you keep doing quests to basically make it, you know, top tier weapon. You know, even if it's just a, you know, a top tier group weapon, but then you can go raid and get, you know, even better weapons.
That would be an expansion called Reign of Fear.
Oh, they did that in Fear?
Yeah, so Reign of Fear, if you complete all of the group missions, it gives you a class-specific weapon, and you can then take that weapon into raids and turn it into a raid class-specific weapon.
Is that the one where you have to do... You get marks to get... You have to do a certain quest so you can get marks to buy gear?
No, that you're thinking of is probably...
I want to say it's the same... It's close to that same era, I thought.
No, marks of, like... House of Tool doing missions gets you currency, and then that currency can be used to the vendor. It's the same thing in...
I think the quests come out of Plate of Health.
No, the beginning of House of Tool is the revamped... It's called Fear Out the Dream.
I played in that zone, and that, you know...
That's not what I'm thinking. Tool, the upper floors, Arthocrex... There's a bunch of stuff in that expansion.
I want to say... There's a group thing you got to do to get flagged. So you can go into Plane of Knowledge, or Plane of Tranquility to buy gear, and then you put sockets, put different sockets in it to make it better.
Are you talking about cultural here?
No, it's raid. There's two different tiers. You get raid gear, and then you get group gear. But you have to do the quest in order to use the vendor.
That sounds like Seeds of Destruction when they added the place off the plane of time, the Void.
It might be, but I know.
And in that expansion, you had to unlock. You had to progress through different zones to also work the faction to also unlock the stuff that would come out of those zones. So in order to fully unlock the vendor, you have to do all the tasks in all the zones. That was also how we used to get free unlocks for journeyman mercs too, but they don't do that anymore. The other one would be not a vendor item, but you had to work faction for Wounds of War in order to get your Citadel of Anguish armor.
Yeah, I did that on my paladin.
Yeah, so did I on my SK.
It was nice. It was nice to have a level 100 plus, basically. Start the raid, go in there, and basically sit back and have the level 100 plus go in there and just beat the mobs down and have your 85 paladin go, oh, I want that and that. Until you get the last mob, which pretty much is death touch.
What, in Citadel?
Yeah, English, the last mob is an AoE that pretty much killed everything.
Overlord Matamirum, and I can damn near kill him in 3 seconds as long as he doesn't. Because we went in there, me and Gildy went in there just to take his ult through for the orbs. Like, yeah, fuck it, we're here, we'll just kill everything. Yeah. We got the Matamirum, and within 5 seconds, it was 1% health and would not unlock. We killed all 3 of the things around it, but we still lost because of the clicky for the mask.
I could never get his OP slot 7, slot 8 to drop.
What?
The augments, I think slot 8 augments. That there's like 3 in there that are really good.
Oh, you're talking about the aug mobs. Those came up depending on the instance. It was never a guarantee.
Yeah, I always do the, cycle the timer, go in there and kill everything. It's like I'd never get the augment to drop.
I think I had 1 or 2 augs from Anguish, but I mean, to this day, the only person they'd be any good for is somebody sub-level 75.
Yeah,
once you get to 80, you get the House of Thule. And Underfoot, I hated Underfoot. Underfoot sucked.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I played in.
Well, basically, the Brood is basically Underfoot 2.0. Because the mobs have so much health. Like even trash mobs, it takes forever. I'll go to Lauren's Song and kill the same Dark Blue in a third of the time.
I was not impressed with Thule when I first got it, because basically I was so used to... I think Thule was when it came back the 2nd or 3rd time.
I came back... I left... I think it was Broken Mirror. After Call of the Forsaken, I think it was Broken Mirror. And then I came back around... Or no, I take that back. I left after Seeds of Destruction. I came back around Underfoot / House of Thule. And I played through Call of the Forsaken till Broken Mirror. Then I left and came back. I think it was EOK when cap was 105. And then I played that until the 110 expansion came out. And then I left again. Then I came back again like 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, I when I came back for House of Duel, I was thinking, oh, this will be a nice, relaxing, play in the dream. Those mobs were beating me senseless, like 3 hits and I was dead. It's like, this can't be right. I'm for this level and I'm just getting my butt handed to me.
See, figure out the dream wasn't an issue for me. The underfoot sucked because the mobs were the same level and they had like 3 times the health, hit twice as hard. I mean, I can go back now and just whatever, but.
Yeah, not that I'm used to it, maybe it was, I've learned a lot boxing since then. But back then when I first started, it was a slog. Plate elemental tranquility armor.
My I can't send it to him anyway. If my blacksmithing was good enough, I could make cultural for him, but I think the Defiant gear is better at this point.
Yeah, I'm sitting here just chatting. I'm not even attempting to do the quest to do the Black Feather Roost. Being 85, it's just not worth it.
That's one of those progression things.
If you've got a group to go through it, it's I've done it once and it was kind of fun to do it. But now that I've done it, it's like, I don't feel like slogging through it again.
It wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad. I said I enjoyed it, but I just don't want to do it again. Now, if I do a TLP away from Origin to the new current expansion when TLP gets there, I consider, if there's a group of people to do it with, but solo, not interested. Is there a way to get to the planes that you had to port into without having to use a wizard or a druid these days? I think they do it through a guild hall, but I don't know if you can do it without a guild hall.
Which zone? Loping Plains?
Sky and Hate.
Plane of Sky and the Plane of Hate? No, there is no. I don't think there's even a guild portal to those anymore. I've never seen one.
Well, you go in there and you buy the stone in the guild hall to get to it. But I want to say at one point in time you could do it. You basically talk to kind of like an agent of change. Nightmare, torment, disease, air, fire, justice, tactics, honor, solace, valor, innovation, war, storms, thunder. Plane of Hate. Okay, so there is one. Or is that just an expedition? Okay, there's one for Plane of Fear. I'm assuming there's one for hate, because I can see hate. But I'm not seeing one for Planet Guy. Oh, there is one. Okay, so they did do it.
Or for a GP.
So in order for Timmol to get his epic, he's got to go to Planet Sky, Planet Fear, Planet Hate. And I remember back in the day, you had to have a wizard to port you up to Planet Sky and Planet Hate. And I knew after, a time, you could go to, if you were in a guild, you could go to Guild Hall and buy a stone, get ported up there. And I didn't realize that they had done an agent change later to allow that same feature without having to be in a guild.
Stupid captain.
Get you
Yeah,
again?
you almost.
Oh, I'm gonna try to kill
Are
him
you
now.
Are you winning or losing?
I can kill the guards pretty easy now.
What, you got some updated gear?
The captain, however, he's like a mini boss, and freaking he hits. It said something about he can hit up to 2,000.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I remember doing that content, be like, man, 2K is a really big hit. Now I'm like, 2K, that's all.
Yeah, that's like for my Beast Lord, that's a tickle, especially when I've got 34k hit points.
438,000.
I have to go to my SK to find out what he is on. I think my cleric's got 200 at her level.
I got a big whopping 7,229 hit points.
Well, you A,
Yes,
haven't
that
been
was-
playing as long, and B, you're 64 levels behind me.
Yeah.
Plus gear.
Yeah, but it'll help out a lot when you get your AAs for the ones you have been doing. Yeah, when you get general sturdiness up to 90 ranks, which is currently rank 16 is 1,600 points added on, and the next level is 1,700 points. Yeah, and all those AAs, which add endurance and hit points and defense. You'll become from an annoyance to a formidable adversary to making them the squishy.
Yeah, I can't take them. My tank, my Merc, can't even, you know what I mean, hold long enough so I can do anything, you know what I mean?
You know, some things you probably, I'm not sure if you probably, have you used any of your disciplines in the middle of that, or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we can always have fun doing other things instead of getting beat down by a captain.
If I could grab it instead of everything else that's over there, it wouldn't be that big of an issue.
Well, be thankful it's not like certain mobs in certain zones where you touch it, the whole zone comes after you. I could have been doing this while I... I hear a TV. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Check this real quick. Someone's having a grand old time in the Mesa.
Yeah, I need a healer for that dude, man. That's freaking. I can tank it easy, just don't have a healer. You know what I mean?
Your Merc doesn't heal well enough.
No.
You don't have the healer Merc.
No, I don't have the healing one right now.
I'm gonna take a quick step up into Sunder Rock for a second.
No, the one dude that's out here killing stuff, I guess he's out there for a necro piece.
It's possible. I want to say I it's been so long since I've been in that zone to grab stuff. It has been 3 years. I've probably forgotten half the stuff that I killed for my epic.
No, you're cool, bro. Let's see. What were we doing?
It's the stuff that
I don't want to talk about it.
It's the stuff that I remember doing with the guildies and all the repetitive stuff where cleric epics and the 1.0 is the cleric epic and the bard epic and the some of the necromancer epic and the warrior epic. I remember a little bit about the SK epic and the shaman epic I did recently before I left originally. I remember a little bit of that. I remember spending lots of time, and I'm sure Long remembers it too, spending lots of time in Plane of Hate and Plane of Fear. And
alright, what do you want to do, man? I ain't gonna be able to do it.
I missed planar progression, thankfully.
Oh,
yeah, I came in Depths of Dark Hollow right before Prophecy Rose, so I didn't even start until after Planes of Hate.
I'm the old school one that did them originally when they came out original.
That's what I mean. That's my only thing that's one of my main issues with the Hero's Journey. I didn't play old school. I don't know old school. I don't want to have to look up every single item and where to find it and who I need to farm it. No.
Yeah. Well,
I remember some of it.
Some of that stuff I was reading about the Hero's Journey server, the emulation server. You don't need to know any of that. It's cool if you do, but it's kind of like that server's made to where you can play by yourself, you can raid by yourself. The items that you find have a chance to roll to either be epic or legendary. You know what I mean? Like you could start out playing a necromancer, but you could, have skills. You can have skills for a magician and a shadow knight. You know what I mean? So it's kind of, it just has a different aspect to it. It seemed kind of cool.
I'm the one who told you about it. I understand the server. My thing is this: unless you know what you're farming and where to get it from, you're going to be researching it because there's the map. But there's no real guides. There's no quests. Everything basically is twink gear, which me and Dragon understand what it is, but I don't know where every piece for a necro or a warrior I'd have to research so much shit, and they don't tell you.
Yeah. don't go too. Oh, you zoned back out to Crescent Reach.
Yeah. I can't beat that dude. I mean, unless you were coming up there, I just. Nah.
I was already up there, but I was gonna take a quick swing into Sundark Springs and see if Mistwalker is in.
I mean, I could always shoot back over there. It's not hard.
Oh, give me a second here.
I hate that dragon.
What's that?
I hate Mistwalker the dragon. I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean.
Yep,
I don't like that dragon. I went back and beat the shit out of it. Like every time I saw it, I would kill it.
Oh, I do that. I do that all the time. Yeah, Mistwalker's up. But we don't have to do it, you know. We can do. We have to, let's see, for your epic, we have to go to
I would worry
Emerald
about
Jungle.
just get him some decent gear to start with, and then because between 70 and 75, 60 to 75, he's going to slow down. He's in that part.
Yeah. So, as I said, pick a piece of gear you want to go after,
Legs.
and you want pants. You want a one-handed weapon.
Your best bet is to literally go in and just chain kill a zone and let him loot through it for no XP.
Yeah. Or we can go do that and get him gear at the same time, or whatever I can handle.
That's what I did with my mage. I'll take it into Plane of Innovation because I'm working on tinkering, and just train the zone and then turn around and just start beaming.
Yeah, and Plane of Innovation is a hot zone still. Or they claim it's a hot zone. Despite Alakazam has not updated their hot zone list since 2016.
Yeah, they'll update the quest. They won't update the hot zones. I
They,
can understand it though, because honestly, they change hot zones so often enough. Alakazam would constantly be changing shit.
Let's see. Well, I got we go do raid zones and get your raid pieces. That way, you can just do the group stuff later, or as we can do what he suggested, and go find a zone and just beat stuff to death.
Green dragon skills right there.
How much do they want for them?
9K.
Keep in mind too.
20 minutes return. It's free.
Keep in mind too that it's a convenience fee,
Yeah.
and that old world zones are not regularly farmed anymore.
Yeah, I spent a little time in Burning Woods last night and got what the rare bard mob was up and nuked him, but the mobs I was after didn't pop up once. I went through this. I was looking for the 3 named worms for the Worm Slayer.
They actually brought the Worm Slayer back in later expansions.
Do what now?
A weapon, the Worm Slayer, they made it a one-handed weapon that SKs could use in later expansions.
It was always a one-handed weapon, but I know they did something to it where it was part of a quest or a craft where you could make it home.
in the newer expansions, it has to be done in Frontier Mountain. You have to find a mob that passed the zone. Random spawn time. Kill him, he'll spawn a bear. Kill the bear, you get the weapon. Or you get the drop. You hand the drop in, you get the weapon. And
I thought you didn't have the weapon.
The thing is, the new Worm Slayer basically has like rune on it. Because it absorbs so much of the incoming damage, and an SK hands when you can swarm.
Yeah. I thought it was basically. I remember that part of the quest, but I thought you had to hand in the original Worm Slayer and that piece. But you're saying it's
no.
Okay, so it's not
completely independent, separate quest line. Old world Worm Slayer and the new one have nothing together.
So other than getting the red dragon scales, which I already have now, what's the next hardest part to farm for?
the planes.
He doesn't need planes though.
Plane of Hate. You got Hand of Maestro and Plane of Hate. Plane of Sky, you need Spyrock Blade. Plane of Fear,
you're gonna have to take him to KC for the truncheon because he doesn't have a slow proc. And he's gonna have to get rid of that tank merc for a healer at some point.
Yeah, we can do Carnors. Or do Tiberius on the way there too. Where's Diamede?
I mean, I can swap out the Merc right now.
Oh, that's not who I wanted.
There you go. Got a healer.
Journeyman or apprentice?
Journeyman.
And when you get high enough, you'll want to do the quest in the Dream and get the level 5.
Oh, he can't do the figure out the dream?
Yep.
He's not level 80.
Yep. I said when he gets that high, you do the quest to be able to get the rank 5. Okay, so I don't want Origin. I can't Origin. And I'm in a zone where I can't die because mobs aren't big enough. Of course, I'm halfway run back and throwing heroes pops. How in the world can I see out those? Duff nearly freaked out there for a second.
You're back.
You have your throwing blade now. So what do you want to do? Epic parts, beat mobs.
I'm down for epic parts.
Okay.
I know I need shoot, where was I looking at? Right here. I've already got green, red.
You got the dragon green scale already?
Yeah. You want? I mean, how hard is the Planet Hate?
You know, with an 85, then it shouldn't be too hard.
All right. Let me.
So we want to go to South Row, I believe.
Okay. Let me sell this stuff real quick and.
No worries. We gotta go to Permafrost for 2 pieces.
Okay.
And while we're there, we might as well go into Permafrost the boxes later. It's been so long.
Do you need a blue diamond?
No.
Alright. I got one and it's like to sell it, it's insane. It's like what was it?
When you start getting to our levels, you'll get tons of, especially when you start getting level 80, you get lots of diamonds and blue diamonds and black pearls, which are basically money, bank money. Which is more insane than back in my day. we would leave South Row and Waste of the Mar with a bag full of fine steel weapons, which are like up to 5 plat a piece, and we were going, oh, look at the money we're getting, and then we get to the level you're at now with blue diamonds. It's like, holy smokes, and they stack. Or in the area you're in right now, the level you're in now, cockatoo peaks, which are like a couple flat piece, and making some decent money at that level. So you have that. So Queen of Sky, Queen of or the Hole. You need to go down to the hole. Let's go to. So we want to go to Freeport.
Which one are we doing first?
Planet Hate, which is Freeport.
Okay.
You might want to accept the invite. Tier Navarre. Freeport. So you're going to want to go follow me into Commons. And you're going to have to take the tunnel from Commons, because you can't go through Freeport. You're not well liked there.
I was reading a little bit about the backstory of the ogres in this game, and it was like they were the strongest race known in the world, and they angered one of the gods, and they got turned ugly and made stupid, and they forgot about their history and all kinds of weird stuff. It was kind of funny.
Yeah. You might be a nice ogre, but, Freeport does not like you.
Yeah. Where do I go again over here?
Okay, so when you you go to Freeport, and then when you get to Freeport, you head to Commonland Zone.
Oh, I thought it was you go to Tranquility, and then you do the translocator.
No, we're doing agent of change. That way we can guarantee the maestro's up.
Okay. Let me go back to the knowledge.
Okay, I'll wait for you at the zone line of Commons. That way you know where to go. Another change. So, hit some history. So, Commonlands used to be East and West Commonlands. Used to be 2 zones. As I mentioned, I think last time we talked, South Row and Waste of the Mar used to be 2 zones. Now it's just known as South Row. Freeport used to be 3 zones. You had North, East, and West Freeport. Now it's the East and West Freeport. Corona used to be 4 zones, now it's 3. Let's get rid of that.
Alright, I'm in West Freeport.
Okay, so you're gonna want to go toward the zone line, away from the city. I think on the map it's up. So yeah, we'll do Plain of Hate, and then we'll go to Permafrost, and we'll go poke Lady Vox. We don't need to do Vox, but we need the Heart of Frost and the block of Permafrost, which... Okay, so we want to go north here. And you're going to see it. If you look at your map, there's a tunnel to your left. You're going to want to go in the tunnel. The old days of playing common lands, getting killed by snakes and rats, and the occasional orc. Oh, and the Shadow Man. Wow, they shortened it. So that spot we just walked through used to be the original trading bazaar in the old world, before the bazaar came around. Okay, once you exit the tunnel, turn right and run to the zone line. Is he up? Oh, he's south row, isn't he?
Which one are we going to? The first
South
one?
row. It doesn't matter. They're both the same zone.
All right.
I'm gonna look for a mob. He'll get a kick out of it if he's up. This is another zone that we got trained quite a bit in. Did they take him out? They took him out. No, he's Okay, so you're gonna look. You're gonna look for the agent of change. I don't know. I don't know where he is in this zone.
The agent of change?
Agent of change. Okay, I think I know where he is. He's over here in the Oasis area. So there's a mob that used to spawn in the Oasis of Mar called Sand Giant Kusam. And it looks like the Sand Giants we just ran past. But he was one that the level 20s used to train on us quite a bit.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Already? Hail. Okay, need to wait a second. All right. So if you want to keep space, you pick up all the armor. You can turn the armor in for experience and gems. Okay, he is up. Good. Okay, so go ahead and sit back and
Alright, I'm back.
wow, nothing's really dropping. Don't make the mobs mad. Okay, we gotta be careful. Or Chelsea, you gotta be careful because you'll bring the whole zone in. So I'm clearing us a path. It may take a bit to get to it, so I may just do it this way. Yeah, let me pull the mobs up. As I said, you're gonna aggro a lot. Why are you not fighting?
Trying to get my 2-hand slashing up.
Yeah, good time to do it. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Try to stay in the middle of the pathways. The buildings have mobs in them.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, hello, rat.
Where'd you wander off to?
Oh, I'm right beside you.
Oh, I didn't see you. I could. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Hug the building. Let me see what they do. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see if you pick up any friends.
No.
I'm surprised you're not aggroing half the zone.
Why?
Usually the old zones like this have a large aggro range.
Ah.
They don't want you to do what we're doing. Basically, just going carefully selecting a path, going through here, and basically waltzing through here like we own the place.
Gotcha.
Okay, because this building right here. Okay. Well, I'm giving you what you need. I want to see it. Right, hang on for a second.
Mm-hmm. You good?
I'm looking at mobs that are up to see what. Jeez. What? Oh. Let's go play with him or her.
What's that?
But let me look at him. Red. A death. See, is that? Make sure I got the right mob. Death Rot Knight is up. Is this 2.0? Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go play with them up here. You have your one of your gates up. Not
Yeah, I have
them?
both. I have both available.
Okay. Sit back a bit. I'm gonna hit a mob that's a raid mob. I should be able to handle it, but I may not be able to.
Go ahead.
So.
Timmol just yeah, go ahead, whatever you're doing.
Yeah,
whatever. I'm just here to reach.
Yeah, if I die, go ahead and gate. I don't care about my XP, but I don't want you to lose XP dying from a. Let's hold my beer.
Hold my beer. Yeah, right.
Or in this case, hold my Pepsi. So there's two mobs in here I like to hit because they could have.
I'm on my 5th beer. Does that count?
Do what now?
I'm on my 5th beer. Does that count?
Oh, you can have my beer. I gave up beer.
I'll have that one next time.
I'll have that one next time.
What are you doing, yeah? What are you doing, baby?
I gave up beer about 8 years ago.
Oh yeah. I only drink every once in a blue moon, man. Like if I'm going out having a steak with my wife or something like that at a restaurant, I might drink one beer. You know what I mean? But I don't drink liquor, none of that stuff no more. Oh. As long as I don't taunt, it'll be okay.
Crap, I knew that was gonna happen.
It's all right. I just know my two-handed slashing is going up every time I hit, so.
Yeah, it'll slow down eventually. All of them do.
If you're getting close.
I'll be right back. I have a dog that needs to go out.
All right, man.
Oh, this is gonna be really, really close.
If you want, I can try. I can throw my sword and shield on and try to taunt him for you.
You want to taunt? That's okay. Let's see where's.
Ooh, that hurt a lot. Made me cough a little bit.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna hurt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I was.
It's alright. It's alright. If we had a healer, it'd be different. I mean, he ain't losing no health, is he?
Yeah, he's down to half right now, and that's after I used staunch recovery, and I'm down to almost half. But I've got 3 other mobs on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm losing. At least we got what we came for.
Yeah.
This guy has a item called Tarantella, which is a one-handed sword, 15 damage, 33 bonus with a 33 bonus. That does shock of poison, which is you could use it if you dropped it, but we're not going to find out. It looks like. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, that was an experiment. I'll go back on my other tune. Oh, I see what happened. Basically, he's getting even with me because I killed him for my 1.5 epic.
I gotcha. Gotcha.
My paladin 1.5 epic.
Let me raid somebody
So
on.
the next.
Let me raid somebody on Twitch real quick. All right.
No worries.
I sent you a message. These skills are several chrono. See, my messages weren't working earlier for some reason. It's alright. Let's see. Find somebody to raid. We'll find somebody with no, nobody watching them.